Alright everyone, we are live again because of technical issues, which I'll explain in a minute, but anyway. Today we are back with my playthrough of Metal Gear Solid, the original Metal Gear Solid from 1998, not to be confused with the 1987 game. But anyway, I've never played this game, this is my first time, our first playthrough, blind playthrough, all that type of stuff, so... The reason why I'm streaming today, I don't normally stream on Saturdays, but somebody said to me, and the people were saying in the chat and that, like, I'm not far off from the end of the game. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's finish this off today. So next week we can maybe do a stream for the VR missions, because I don't know if I'm going to do a playthrough of the VR missions, because I've heard mixed opinions of it. Like, some people say they're great, other people say they're mediocre. Especially from what I looked online as well, they're pretty freaking long. It's like 16 hours. The VR missions, like, that's kind of crazy. Like, an add-on game mode. That is absolutely nuts. And I'm thinking, oh, that's crazy. But anyway, yeah, we're back. So last stream we bet the hype. The last thing we did was we bet the hype up to the boss fight. And because of the technical issues, I came down here and I can't go back up. Up I can. So I literally started on the roof. We bet the boss on the roof, and that's where we ended. But you meant to go down the stairs anyway. But anyway, when I mean by technical issues... So first things first is, in yesterday's stream, I forgot to put in tags. Yes. So yeah, so I was a fucking moron yesterday. So yesterday's stream I got to put tags, because in the script, not in the description. Description tags, fine. I remembered those ones, so I think a few weeks ago I forgot about those ones. But anyway, it's crazy, man. I've been full-time streaming for like 4 years, and you still do fucking... Sometimes you wake up and your brain, I don't know, has no brain cells. But regardless, did all that type of stuff, set that up. Right, fix that, right. Then I have an issue with Streamlab OBS. No. Before that, this issue's been happening the last couple of weeks, where my catch, for some reason, when I have both PCs on, when I have the gaming and the streaming PC, when I have the catch card plugged in, the fucking second monitor on my my gaming PC keeps fucking flashing. I don't know why the fuck it's been doing that. It's been doing that for the last 2 weeks. And the workaround to fix that was I had to restart my gaming PC and run the streaming PC first. That was my workaround, which worked until today. Then I could fix it. So what I did was I replaced the HDMI. I put in another HDMI cable, and that seems to have fixed the issue for now. I don't know if that's a permanent solution or not, but I think hopefully the port, if the HDMI is not fucked, then it was the HDMI cable. Then again, it was an Elgato HDMI fucking cable that came with it, so it just shows you, man, the ones that come with it are fucking crap or normal ones. But anyway, I go on the stream, like, go on Streamlab OBS, do my audio test and all that type of stuff. I have an issue where, for some weird bloody reason, the audio on Streamlabs is set to default instead of my mic audio. Don't know why the fuck that happened. That's never happened to me before. So I had to... So I didn't realise that was the issue, so I was working around my mic a bunch trying to fix it, because sometimes Shure mics sometimes do that, sometimes they just randomly stop fucking working. The best mic I've ever had, by the way, because it's very clear compared to my shitty Blue Yeti mic I used to use like 2 years ago. Because the Blue Yeti makes it horrible for background audio. But anyway, did that, set that all up. Then I had the weird freaking set up, had the issue with it. Then I went live, then the audio just started, the audio of my mic just randomly disconnected, which always fucking disconnects when you mess around on the Shure mic, mess it about. But I think I fixed it for now. But who knows? Probably fucked up the algorithm going live twice, but honestly, I wasn't happy. So, and it was like a 5-minute stream, we didn't do anything in those 5 minutes. But hey, it is what it is. And if anybody was watching on Twitch, apologise there as well. But... What happened to all the turrets? Did all the turrets despawn? Really? No, they didn't. Okay. The problem is... got some chaps, actually. How much health do I have left? None. They take our time, there's no need to rush these. Well, I was hoping the turrets might despawn, but they clearly didn't. But as you're fast enough, you might be able to make it down 2 floors potentially. Alright. We're gonna need. I am gonna need to get more of these grenades, though. Alright. There we go. 2. We're gonna do it again. Kinda crazy you can carry 21 of these things, though. I wonder if we can go in that door we can go in earlier. This might not even be the right way, to be honest. I could always just die. If this is the wrong way, I could always just die. No. The elevator. Ah, let's look up this all right one. The elevator's working now. Alright.
Huh?
The fuck was that warning all of it? That's suspicious. Just go on.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and
Yeah?
the 4 suits were missing.
Oh shit!
Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Oh, that's...
Look out, Snake!
Oh, fuck, those people
The
here.
guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Fuck!
Too late, Snake. Now die!
Shit. They're all so fucking tanky as fuck. At least they're idiots. Wow. At least they're idiots. Jesus. Oh, that was a good one. I'll say that, man. Fuck me, man. Where was supposed to go? Let's see if Campbell has anything.
The entrance to the underground maintenance base is somewhere towards the back of the snowfield north of Tower B.
Alright, I know what that is. Okay. I think it's that door we couldn't enter earlier. Yeah. So we can go all the way down. Maybe I can't steal their self-suits out of them when I kill them, though. Unfortunately. Anything else to do on this area? A ration. Nice. License key. I might go back to one of the sections we were in earlier because I would like to, you know, have the stuff be stored yet. Alright, got a turret there. Don't have a grenade now. I have one, but I don't know how to use it. Door close! Alright, definitely have to use a heal, man. I just don't have the grenades to stun these things. I wish you could blow them. Oh, actually I do. Never mind. Don't know where I got. I probably got these from the floor though. I've got a lot of ammo, man. Alright. I cannot see shit. Put some goggles on. I don't see any mines. They seem to be good. Too quiet. I hear the dogs though. Rations. That's just far too quiet for my liking. Far too quiet. Fucking bitch is back.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
You sure about that? I bet you before. That is fucking terrible though. You know it's a PS1 game when you can barely see in front of you? An idea. I know what she is. Oh, bitch, you can't hide from me. I know where you are. Almost the rocket might not work here. Zombies, maybe. Fire it, fire it. I guess I got battery. Okay. I can literally shoot her from here and she can't do anything about it. Fuck, using the sniper's awful in this game. The sensitivity's awful with the sniper. reason why I know about this chat is because someone brought up at the end of the last stream said, our second fight's easy, just use this. I know it's the first time playing through it, but I'm finally a couple of spoilers and shit like that. Saves me using an awful sniper rifle. The sniper's good, but it's the sensitivity is absolute dog shit. Awful sensitivity. He's having an easy boss fight for once. I'm super used to the boss fights being super fucking annoying. May have to do it, I may have to shoot her for the final one. Because I missed my first shot. Never mind! Easiest boss fight ever, man! That was so easy to cheese, man. That was such an easy boss fight. Hey! But hey! You know what, chat? I have made a decision. I'm gonna see you after. Obviously, we're gonna do all the Metal Gear games, but I will see. We'll see. I might do survival and twins. I might do survival after all. If it's on a super discount on the Steam sale the next week, we'll do it after Metal Gear 5. Obviously, we're only Metal Gear 1, so we've still got a lot of games to do first. And I might try String Swakes because apparently it's fully playable on Dolphin. We played from start to finish from online, but I could see. I might play that. I'd like to see what the remake of this game plays like.
Moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside
Can't
me.
believe how much dialogue this game has for a 1998 game.
I stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs.
Dogs are respectable as well.
The word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf
Yeah,
you are.
she shot her like 10 times in the legs.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
I'm calling him a hero. Hero.
Why? Why?
Oh, this fucking simp.
I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me.
I don't know why Snake deals with this doctor guy, man. He fucking set him up with that damn bomb.
Everyone's here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her.
Are you a fucking doctor?
What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
What if we do meet this guy?
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
He's fighting for the United States of America so the US doesn't get nuked.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
That's what he's fighting for. Truth be told. I don't know if we'll do see that guy in the future game though, if we don't see him for the rest of the game. Maybe. Because I know, even though I've never played him Metal Gear Live, I know some of the games I think I've set in the past. Flawless. So... that was the easiest boss fight ever though. Oh, fuck! You pricks! You fucking pricks! What am I meant to do there? Back up that ration, man. Whatever. Cheeky developers! Cheeky developers! Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky! You know what? Because of that, we're gonna do a save.
In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
What? Who knows? Also, if we do complete this today and we have enough time, I will probably look up online all the endings, because obviously I'm not going to be playing again, you know, like right after you get the other endings. I'd assume the worst ending is you submit. Someone said something about saving. I saving before reloading a save apparently makes something worse. So, I don't know what they were meaning by that. Let me guess, more traps. No. Got so much health now though. We're literally a juggernaut in a way. We are tanking away. I still found it. I still really impressed with how advanced this game was. So 1998. You've got to be kidding me. A trap? A trap? Really? Nice. Yeah, I didn't even expect you to maybe use rockets in that boss fight. I don't know. Or maybe not, who knows? Level 6 counters. Okay. I want to get that. Oh. Okay. Huh? Oh, insert this too, okay. Okay. I thought I failed the game. I was like, wait, whoa, what the fuck? Alright, okay, that's two, alright, let's do it then. Alright, that's two. We'll do a fresh boot. I was check what happened. I was like, what? I thought I died? But that's creepy, man. I was like, wait, did I walk somewhere where I wasn't supposed to walk? But we're booting up this too now. That's crazy, man. I mean, in fact, this game had 2 deaths for the PlayStation 1. I mean, I guess it makes sense because this game has so much voice dialogue. And I think it was only... I can't remember the exact number, but I think I think a PlayStation 1 disc could only have like 100 megabytes or some shit like that on it. Which is a lot, by the way. For the 90s, that's a lot of storage, by the way. In PS2, I know it's like 4 gigs. In PS3, I think it's quite a bit. So I don't know if this is gonna... Yeah, it does. We show the tutorial. We're just gonna skip that. So, load game. Select memory card. Yes. Alright, loading. I don't know if I reload this one or what. Maybe we click new game. Maybe we click new game. Yeah, I think we click new game. Alright, I think we click new game. Yeah, I think we click new game. That's kind of weird, just gonna load this. Alright, I've never done this before, that's why. No. No. Alright. I've never played a double disc game on an emulator before, but I was kind of curious. We'll do a fresh food. So I think I click new game, maybe? Maybe I click new game on this too. Maybe. I don't know. This is probably one advantage the Master Collection goes on. The Master Collection, it probably just continues. You know what I mean? So I think we gotta click new game, maybe? And it will just register as a new game on this too. Fuck knows if it will save all the shit I collected though. Fuck knows. Alright, let's go new game. We'll stay on normal. Beta off, that's crazy, man. That's confusing. So how do I load game on this too? Fresh boot. Do I need to move my save file over maybe? Somehow? Never done this before.
Oh, I've never done this before.
So I don't know how. Dock station. How to move, how to continue, how to game on disc 2. Google Advanced, but you make a new text document and upload it and like copy paste it numbers of this. Alright, jump, let me figure this out. Like, okay. I've never done this before in my life, so I'm gonna look this up. Dock station. Metal Gear Forward. How to use disc. So you should be able to just start the second disk without loading your save file. That's what I did. Alright, we'll try this. We'll try this, chat. We'll do save, right? So I think I need to go on this one, maybe? So go on this one, right? Load start.
It says insert this.
Right? I've never done this before, chat. That's why I'm actually generally confused. Change disk. Disk 2. Now checking. I think I fixed it. I think. Yes, I did. Okay. So that's what you meant to do. Okay. I've just never done that before. That's how I didn't know what the fuck I was meant to do. I've never like did that before, chat. If you know what I mean. That's really simple, actually. We'll do a save then. So I load up this one, I think. Don't know how the fuck that works. Well, we're gonna complete the game today regardless anyway. I've never played a multi-disc game before, so I don't know how it works on an emulator before. Like, it's my first time ever running a multi-disc game on an emulator, so I generally did not know what I was meant to do there. Hey, why is my controller not working? Why is my controller not working now? Fuck. What have I done now? Oh my god. Resume game. What the fuck, man? So, hang on. If I close game, right? Exit and save start, right? So did I just load this too? It'll save my start. Yeah, it does. Alright, there we go. That's really weird. Strange. Alright. I've just never done that before, that's why I generally didn't know what the fuck I was doing. The reason why I'm playing this on Duck Station, because I heard the PS1's the best version of this game to play, and the Master Collection's fucking terrible, apparently. Are you serious, dude? That guy was an annoying spot, to be fair. Question is, how do we get down though? Rope? I've lost the rope. No. Where'd I go from here? What's up? How do I get down there? They had the rope earlier for that helicopter section, but it's not mandatory anymore. Lost as always. Where's that expert that was watching the last stream when I need him, man? Yeah, I'm pretty good at myself, but though I had a lot of technical issues today. Fix them for now. E-card maybe. Maybe there's something I'm missing. That's just gonna take me back to this one though. Which I don't want to go back to this one. Put this up online. Look this up online. Rather than trying to figure this out. Metal Gear 1 Last Furnace. Watch this, I bet someone makes this super easy. Yeah, 2 streams ago, yeah, you did. When you get into the blast furnace, walk down the hallway to get to the furnace shop up there. A few enemies here, but not so many. You don't need to blah 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 blah. Press your back against the wall and crawl alongside the wall until you're near the crane. Ah, I get it. Okay. As I said in my part 1 and before, man, gamers 98, they were built different. Wait. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, Low.
Snake, answer me.
I mean, that's the funny stuff.
Snake!
Ah! Don't move forward. Don't move forward. That's really sensitive. That's really sensitive. You can't move forward at all. You just fall off instantly. It's not like some games. That was nothing, friend. You don't need to worry. Is it going to move forward or is it going to move against me now? Stop on the lava, okay. I think I got to shoot the crane or something.
Snake! Watch out! Snake!
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 Snake! You're so fucking useless! Alright, let's look at this guide, honestly, because I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. There's a few enemies here, but you don't need to. It's coming towards me. You know, I'm forgetting about that. Man, I'm so a noob at this. I'm such a noob at this game, man. I have an excuse. I am such a noob at this game. I don't know what I'm doing, though. No! Oh, come on, man. I pushed a tiny bit. A tiny bit. Because that... Oh, man. Oh, man. You know, chat, there's a way I am super looking forward to when we get to Metal Gear Solid 3. Like, I am actually really looking forward to Metal Gear Solid 3 when we go to third person. Like, I'm extremely looking forward to Metal Gear Solid 3. Like, once the sky view's gone. Are you serious? I fucking moved up in the D-pad! You gotta move down.
What's wrong? Snake!
My god, man, at this rate, I'm not going to complete this game by today, man. At this rate, we ain't completing the game by the night, man. Oh, man. I don't want there to be... Are you fucking serious? The guy spotted me? What? What? What the fuck? I didn't move up! What the? That's been so buggy! God, man! This is so buggy! This is so buggy, baby. This is so buggy. So buggy. What? Oh my god! You let go of the controller for a second and it falls off. What the fuck, Nami? Seriously. That is so bullshit, man. How the fuck are you meant to go the other way? I don't touch the controller and it falls off? What? Why is that in the game? Oh, piss off, guard. Okay, I'm not gonna pick up that even. Are you serious? Oh my god! This is so fucking buggy!
What's wrong?
God, man.
Snake!
Maybe. Wait. D-pad. D-pad. Not joystick, analog stick. D-pad. We'll use the D-pad. How the fuck do you play this game on a D-pad though? Nice. Hit that. Okay, that's my fault. That's my fault. That was actually generally my fault. As a PS1 game, so I can use the D-pad to move. Might be easier. So that's how you move. So up the D-pad's how you move forward, down the D-pad's how you move. That's that way, that's that way. Okay. Alright, this will be easier. I think I got it. I'm not gonna use the analog stick at all there. I'm gonna use the D-pad. I think the D-pad's easier to control. On this parkour section.
What was that noise?
So up. Right. So down in the D-pad's that way. Up, yes, up in the D-pad. Whoa, you got to hold both buttons in. Okay, I get it. Why is he not moving though? Yes, you can't move. What? Okay.
Snake! Watch out! Snake! Snake!
You know, I don't even care about the ammo anymore, honestly. Vincent, yeah, I know. Hopefully I never have to do that ever again for the rest of the game. Ever. That's so strange though, like, this was one of the few PlayStation 1 games that's made for analogs, obviously. I play the game with the analog stick 95% of the time, but that actually felt a lot easier with the D-pad. Weirdly enough. I guess we could try and collect something in here. Then again, you know what? Go watch up. Just in case. Just in case. I don't want to have to do that again. I don't like saves. I shouldn't be save scumming. I normally don't. Normally don't save scum. Because it's kind of cheating in a way, save scumming. But body armor? That's good. Ouch. Yeah, we can. Might need that body armor for something, I don't know. Of course. Whatever. Low. I don't like, man, I did it again, man. I kept doing this last stream, man. See when I play like games on emulators, I'm so used to the PCX2 save and load stat, right? So in PCX2, it's F1 save, it's F2 to load. You know, in DockStation, it's the other way around. I keep doing it. I constantly keep on using the PCX2, the save stuff. There's probably a way to actually change that in DockStation. I should have changed that. Because I keep on doing it. I keep on clicking the PCX2 so I can save stat when I'm save statting. Constantly keep on doing it. Sorry. Got enough rashes. I'm fine tanking that for one. Alright. You know, that kind of reminded me of the laser section at the beginning of the game, man. The laser section at the beginning of the game. Okay. Until I learned you could play it first person, man. I think that laser section might actually be almost impossible to do it in fact. The way before. No, Skyview, I mean, right before. That's too quiet. Why is nobody on that? But I mean, it's a really good game for its time, I'll admit it. It's really complicated, and I suggest if you've never played this game before, you probably should look some stuff up online. Which I am doing. If I'm really cannot figure something out, or I have somebody on the chat that actually knows this played this game before. That's an expert. Like the ketchup, I probably would have never figured that out on a live stream. The torture scene and all that. Probably get into right now. Yeah. But if we complete it today, which I hope we do.
There he is.
What the? You gotta be kidding me.
Damn.
Got any stunts? I threw it off the map. It worked though. Kinda. These guys are so tanky, man. Bet that wasn't involved though. Maybe. Who knows? I hope in the future Metal Gear games they have a headshot multiplier. Because this game, you can literally hit that section earlier, that stupid helicopter section, I shot the guy like 3 times in the face like a rocket launcher. He fucking tanked it. Like, what? Oh, I've used all my chasto. Are you fucking serious? Alright, we're just gonna have to run by it and do it, chat, I think. That's sad. Because I threw a frickin' chav like an idiot. At least it's only one, I can tank it. Well, I can't tank that though. I didn't think there would be C4 on the floor. Or should I say claymores? Or I said C4, I ain't C4. Man, this game loves to throw you in certain sections. Like, they really love to throw you, man. Like, why is claymores placed here, may I ask? Also, I want to know, how can Snake not see the claymores without Fernal? I want to pick that up though, man, but I might die. I don't know if that's ammo. Does this work? What? Are you serious? That doesn't work. I think you have to use the default. Yeah, you have to use the thing. Oh, man. Well. I can't really walk in that. Probably walk around, I suppose. Get by that one easily. It's this one that's the hard one. Got it. Okay, that was lucky, man. Sometimes the mines, their range is ridiculous where they literally detonate when you're nowhere near them. Hopefully that was the only ambush. If I have a strange feeling it's gonna happen again though. There's so much rations. Yep, here they come. Ravens? We actually, wait, I just thought about that. The guy at the start of the game and the guy in the tank. Yeah, we didn't actually beat him. I think if we got him, then maybe the final boss, not maybe else.
Snake. I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
I know the FBI was
what
a thing
about
in
it?
the 1920s.
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah?
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
The plot thickens. The plot thickens. Ollie. Hey Carson, by the way, if you're still watching, by the way, I'm well past the 7-hour mark now. I think the 7-hour mark you found online, so people that played the game before probably know exactly what they're doing. I mean, most games I do complete before the timer online, but 95% of games I complete before the duration says online. But this game, no, not at all. Not at all. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Great. Mine's a nature violence. Shit. No, you bastard! Maybe grenades might be more effective against this fucker. Good. No, no, no. I'm fucking dead. Bullshit. Okay. So if you get in the line and he's sick, you're kind of fucked. Good to know. You can't get up. You just laser you over and over and over again. Maybe that's where the body armor comes in. Because why would they give us body armor? That's a new thing. Okay, I was gonna say. Did that all again, that was an awful checkpoint, but it's not that bad. Alright. What happened? My life. No! Yeah, stunned them. That's fine. Just stunned them. Damn it, damn it. No! Oh my god, I'm such a noob. Noob!
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
There's, well, apart from one boss I could cheese, there's not been a boss I managed to beat first time. And to be honest, that was second time. To be fair. God, man, the one thing I don't like about this game is sometimes you enter the boss fights and you have no rations at all. Other times you enter the boss fights and you have full rations. You enter a boss fight with, like, no rations, it's fucking rough. You know, a boss fight with full rations, it's more rough, but it's more doable. Oh, I hate the rockets. I wish you could make the rocket go faster, man.
Come on out.
He's gonna turn around. No, he's not. He's an idiot. Why is he running like a fucking beast, man?
Come on out.
No, I will never come out. You like this?
Come on out.
What? Through the wall? Bullshit. Yeah, run over the fucking claymore. Damn. You're always staying away from the claymore. Nice. Wait, that wasn't a heal? No! Oh! Wait. Blow him up! Blow him up! Blow him up! Oh my god, a little bit too slow for my liking. Damn, man, I'm trying to predict his movement. Why? Why, Dylan? Why am I rushing him? Why did I rush him there? Why did I rush him? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Somehow I'm not dead. Are you serious? That blow up? Is he smart enough to blow the C4? Damn, he went right. Damn, he went right again. Let's go left. I have a strange feeling this boss has two faces. I don't know why. I have a strange feeling because it doesn't seem that bad. I mean, it would be a lot easier if I had more. My problem is I don't have enough rations. I fucking have literally no rations. That's my problem. I hate this when you go into a boss fight and you only have no rations. Fucking sucks. But I have to go back to this one if I want to run all the way back though. That'd just be annoying to do that. That's crazy, that isolating damage then. Seriously? What? That didn't damage him? Are you for real, Debs? Man, this guy has something. Damn, really? Really, bro? You have to go upstairs? Wish I had more claymores, man. This boss would be probably a cheese. I haven't found any claymores like this whole playthrough. Maybe they spawn on hard difficulties or something, or maybe you don't. I don't know. You carry 18 claymores. Maybe you can pick them up or something. Seriously? I'm dead. I didn't deactivate it. If I activate the grenade, I'm like, fuck. Like he knows where you are somehow. He's gonna run over that. No! Every time I throw a grenade, he goes the opposite way. Again, man! How does he know? Like he knows I'm gonna throw a grenade. Bro, you literally knew I was there. Why not watch me? You literally had the advantage. This guy, the guy's weird than this. Like, he knew where I was, but he decided to go the other way. Bit weird. I know he saw me only for a split second, but still. No, by now that doesn't work for us. Not in your bathroom, by the way. Never goes right. Never goes right. It always goes left. He's gonna come up. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. So you can only blow one C4 up at a time. Lesson learned. What if you can blow both up at the time and it's the call though? I don't know. Probably has like, if it's like most bosses, he has a god. He'll have a god mode phase. But if you damage him, you can't damage him again instantly. This guy's got to have a stage 2. There's no way.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world.
That's it? Really? I should have bet this guy first time. That's an embarrassment. I did not beat this guy first time.
My body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
Oh, this guy. This fucking ninja. Oh,
What
never
is
mind.
it?
Kinda know who the ninja is. It's like some guy he killed.
That was not the DARPA chief.
How do they know all the dialogues?
It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
Well, why did he tell me the right
He
information?
was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death.
Wait! So is that what happened to the other guy as well that died? So they knew they were spies?
But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
Well, I'm fucking useless at riddles. If I'm being honest.
Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
The gameplay might not be the best in this game, but the story in this game is a fucking easy 10 out of 10, man. 10 out of 10 story, man. Like, I mean, I'd probably have to look at Lore Reddit to actually understand properly what's going on.
Master,
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something?
Of course you have,
Does
Colonel.
this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand.
What?
Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
I don't know, man. I have a feeling. I don't know. I have a mindset feeling. Like, see this Colonel guy? He's been acting suspicious the whole fucking game. Like, I don't know who he says he is or something. Maybe not this game, but maybe he betrays you in a future game or something like that. There's something really suspicious about that Colonel. Something that he's hiding. And I mean, obviously, you got revealed some of the stuff he's hiding, but it looks like he's hiding something else. But anyway, chat, I need to go to the bathroom and I need to go do a pee. So I'll be back in like a minute to 2 minutes. So just, yeah. That is really suspicious. Anyway. Back. So I get it. Maybe we only have two bosses left. The guy's hand that got cut off by the ninja earlier, and what's his name? The other guy. I forgot their names. Also, rations frozen. Melted before it hit you. Ah. So is there a timer you had to beat the boss in before your rations? That's interesting. Too bad you can't pick up the minigun. Then again, Snake ain't that built. Snake's built, but he ain't that built. Well, that wasn't too bad. I don't know why. I mean, this. If I ever play this again down the line, which I might, because I do want to try the GameCube game of this, the remake or the remaster of this. like, obviously we're going to do all the mainline Metal Gear games first, or all the Metal Gear games first. Like, after this we got Metal Gear 2, then we got, well, we've got the VR missions for Metal Gear 1. I don't know if I'm going to do a playthrough of the VR missions. Nice level 6 card, but we'll see. But then Metal Gear 2, then potentially Metal Gear 2's VR missions. That's a lot of turrets. Okay, so we got some trapdoors. That's a lot of turrets. Do I have any chaff grenades? I do. Okay, we're in luck. We're in luck. Probably something right. It's probably something that I could have got, maybe an extra ration if I went right, but I don't want to risk it. Oh, is that Metal Gear? It is. It's Metal Gear itself. It's totally not based on like a giant fucking mech, man. You know, I remember using a mech like that in Command & Conquer 3 in the Japanese campaign. Fucking hell, that thing was... The Shogun Executioner, what the fuck it was called, man. That thing was fucking lethal. I wish you could use it in custom battles, so you don't use it in campaign methods. Sadly.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
So you're a hacker and a scientist?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
He's a hacker and a scientist. That's quite impressive. I'm neither. I never want to be a hacker. Personally, but... That's scumbag. Plus, I don't think there's any point in hacking forward.
Snake, it's
I should play a single player game, maybe.
How's it going?
Fine cheating, but multiplayer.
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
This is far too quiet. Also, they gave me a lot of equipment. Is it hacking when I do that? What's undo detector? I was wondering if I could, like, you know, light up. Use my lighter.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one
Still don't
until
think they
now?
have one
Because
nowadays.
of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
Of course you did.
Changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No, Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Shh. These guys were not here a minute ago. Had no guards. Oh, you can't shoot while you're playing this game.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see.
So anyway, what about the override? Just give me a little bit longer.
Okay. I saved the game after this. Even allows me to, actually.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Chernobyl, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
China?
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
And that money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
He knows I'm here.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl. She's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
Shit.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key.
I see.
Input the keys in order from left to right.
Left to right, okay.
The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol?
Yep.
Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay,
So,
I got it.
left to right.
First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn!
Well, fuck.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Well, fuck. Get up, Snake! I don't know where it fell to though. Very bottom, I assume. All in the wall. Honestly, all in the wall. last year. How are all my rations frozen? Maybe it fell on one of the floors. Does anybody know how you unfreeze your rations? Shit, I didn't want to do that like an idiot. I guess I didn't see where it fell through though. The music was playing over here, so I assume it's somewhere over here. Why were guards only spawning in this area though? That's a bit confuses me. Can't heal myself, man. I don't get that, right? Why would I come back here though if the keycard ain't here?
What was that noise? Who's that?
I hate when he does that when you get shot.
I heard something.
Can't see where the guy is. there's literally nothing up here. There's literally nothing up here. So where the fuck did it fall? Oh. It's fell somewhere on the bottom, but I can't see it. I don't get this, because there's like no guards, so if they're trying to hunt me, that's the bit that just confuses me. Like, if they knew I dropped the card. There's no way we fall all the way back there. Oh my god. Fine, I'll look it up. Metal Gear Solid. Where does the key card fall? So it creates from one of two situations. The easiest is find the card symbol sign in the drain ditch at the bottom of the Rex hammer. This cursive breaks triggers 11 or more mercs during the course of the game. I don't know. Maybe I've triggered less than 11 alerts. That'd be impressive for first time playthrough, if that's true. Found it. Metal Gear Solid 1, how to unfreeze. How do we unfreeze rations? They defrost over time if you hold them. If that's true or not.
You got the card key. Good. Now get back to the control room and use that key to re-input the PAL codes. Stop that launch.
There we go. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, that was pretty easy. It's kind of weird that you gotta have it in your hand still to unfreeze. You think it would just unfreeze naturally? You know what I mean? Like, I'm no longer in a frozen area, so you think it would just unfreeze naturally. But I guess that's not how it works. So you said left and right. So what's the other outcome? I take it's like somewhere hard to find if you don't get caught. Obviously I got the easy outcome because I've got fucking more than 11 players. I know my rating's probably going to be ass in this game. I don't know if this game has time ratings. This game has time ratings, so my rating's going to be absolute dog shit. Alright. So, is he going to do this in a cutscene, or am I going to have to do this in gameplay? Playing gameplay.
You've got the card key. Good. Now get back to the control room and use that key to re-input the PAL codes. Stop that launch.
Let's look at, what was his name? Octagon, wasn't it?
You found the card key, right? First comes the room temperature key. Put it into the far left terminal in the control room. That key is actually an IC card. Its connector pins and main body are made of a shape memory alloy. It's designed so that unless it's been changed to the correct shape, it won't be recognized by the PAL code input terminal in the control room, and the detonation code won't be entered.
I saved the game.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Save the game. I don't mess this up. Alright, that's true.
Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
And also, just to be on the safe side, probably gonna have the key on me. So it's yellow, blue, red.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
Okay. It does it automatically.
Wrong key.
I didn't click any button there. Oh, I just figured it out. I know what we gotta do. We run all the way back. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, really, dude? That means I have to do that awful parkour course again.
Where'd he go?
Go backtrack to the freeze room. I get it. So we got to backtrack to the freeze room, then we're going to have to backtrack to the heat room. Yep. Alright. I think. From an assumption, that's all we have to do. I don't know if I have to keep the key card on me for it to freeze, or I don't need it on me. fuck, we have to do this 3 times. Maybe only 2, actually. So I just walk around here a lot and I take it the keycard freezes? Question mark. I don't know if it's frozen though. Metal Gear Solid. Alright, so it changes to blue. Wait, that's the wrong card. Okay. So now it should work? Question mark? Yeah, okay. So we have to, so then we'll have to backtrack to the heat room after this. Yes, okay. That's not terrible, to be honest. I mean... unless that happens. I mean, that happens. If that happens, then... I've lost my home. Okay, that's, I mean, I just kind of figured that out myself. I didn't know if it would, like, freeze instantly or not. That's the only thing I was looking at. So I wonder how we overheat it, though. Assume we got to run into the frickin' warning room before it, and we're going to be fast so it doesn't automatically freeze. Yeah, does anybody else like do that? You know something, but you know it's right, but you look it up just to confirm it. I gotta do that sometimes, like, I knew it was probably right, but I looked it up because I wasn't really sure if I was right. Thanks, God's walking by.
What was that noise?
Don't know if he'll chase me because this counts as another arena. Oh. Get caught by the camera. Lesson learned. Then I take it we're gonna have to go to the heat room.
Outcome number 2 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 3.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Keep room. Yeah, that guard's probably swapped back in the annoying location. Don't matter. A lot of backtracking. I mean, I don't mind the backtracking in this game. It's not like some games. Like, some games, the backtracking is really bad. It's a wee bit annoying, don't get me wrong. It is a wee bit annoying, if I'm being completely honest. I mean, backtracking in any game's annoying, but... the good writing makes up for it. A lot of reshirts online though. But yeah, I'll never need to do that again. It's just crazy though how people would have found this shit back in the day. It would have just been pure luck. Oh. Get instant ban, idiot. Fucking Twitch bots, man. Oh man, I wish Twitch would do something about the Twitch bots, man. Fucking useless compared to YouTube, man. YouTube's really bad in comments, but live streams you can... I've cleared them out. I got rid of the bots somehow on live streams. Don't know how. Are we gonna go up to the furnace room? I really even fight.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Damn. We're all gonna die. I have a bit of a bullshit location to place a fucking turret. And we got more stairs. Yeah, I would shell it for the backtracking, but this game's a lot worse than this. Bit much of a backtrack, but I wonder if the backtracking is a big thing in Metal Gear Solid 2 and all that. Not as bad as the other ones I've played before. Right, so now we just gotta wait for the keycard to go red. It'll be easy. I think it's red, it needs to go. That's what I'm gonna eat up the keycard, you know? I'll be burning now.
Snake, answer me! Snake!
Guys, the keycard's burning. I don't remember if red, yeah, was yellow original color or was it red? It's actually really quick. Look at online, this is kind of wrong now. What he says. Alright, Swarm. Good. We're gonna be fast. The freeze area is gonna be worrying. We're probably just gonna have to run by enemies, honestly. I'm not even joking. I don't have time for this, Snake! Yeah. Those two guards in the freeze area, we're literally just gonna run right in front of them. If they're in my way, I'm literally just gonna run right by them. Don't have a choice. We should be okay apart from the freeze room. Hopefully, because the freeze room is going to get cold rapidly. Now, I don't know if they made this timer more... I wouldn't be surprised if the timer on this is really bad on the PS1. Fuck off, turret! Really bad on the PS1 version, then they made it easier on the future version. There's a game that did that was the... What was it called? Like an Origins. Origins Zombies, man. They made the Black Ops 3 version one of them a lot easier. But I say on step. You can still do it on the original version, it's just a lot harder. You just have to time it perfectly though if you're playing solo. This is probably like that. Guy, fucking keycard's on the phone, bro.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long. Until I met my big
Man, at
brother.
this rate, the keycard's gonna be freaking cold again. Then during this dialogue.
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right.
Yeah, obviously.
2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to
Man,
die.
that keycard's gonna be so
the
cool.
TNF-epsilon
No.
is carried along
How
the
long am I
bloodstream to
talking
the
for?
heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
Gonna have to go back a bit.
And then, they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi,
What?
you must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Oh, that's the plan. Let's see. Oh, it's still warm. Huh. Imagine that went cold, man. Fuck it, that'd be infuriating. Because of how long the dialogue is here. Oh no, we gotta be fast. We gotta be fast! Da, 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 da. You have to run by these and pray they don't stop me. Alright, chuff goodies, chuff goodies, chuff, 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 chuff. Roll. There you go, back up. What's up, though? What's up, man? Get up! Up the ladders, please. I'm not even gonna risk picking anything up, honestly. Because I don't know if there's a timer or something like that here. Come on, Snake. Snake! Hopefully the guard's not gonna be directly in front of me. I think we're locked. No, we're not. No, 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 no. It'll despawn, sorry. Come on, game. Come on. Okay. Pow, be careful. Pow, 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 pow.
Palcode number 3 confirmed. Palcode entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Oh, fuck. Oh, well, we failed the game.
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
We did it at the wrong time.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude.
So Master was the spy.
Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation.
Whoa.
In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days.
Whoa.
I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
It's
Snake,
that guy we've been spying
you've
on.
been talking to
Me, dear brother.
Yeah. This fucker.
Liquid. How the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Like, what? Oh, oh shit. Very good plot twist. A gas mask. Actually, a fucking bone prick.
Snake, gas! Do something! Snake, call Emmerich. He should be able to break through security.
Okay.
Snake,
I thought so.
that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Okay, hold on for a minute.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Well, open it! Alright, get the fuck out. Oh shit. I like how there's a cutscene now. Just to enter that tiny little area. Oh, load screen, I should say.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses?
Yeah, they were pretty good.
You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
What?
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows.
Well, fuck.
Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy
Why is he not dead yet?
were killed by Fox Dye. But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Brothers.
Twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
Oh, so you're jealous?
Favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah.
Snake!
How you doing?
Blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother.
Okay, no problem.
Now I'll show you the power of the
We're already
weapon that
talking
will
anyway.
lead us in the
In this game.
21st century.
It's moving.
We gotta fight this fucking thing, man.
How do I stop it?
Good fucking question, mate. How do I stop it? Explosives. A lot of explosives. Probably. That's my guess. Hopefully it isn't a buggy boss fight like that fucking Killzone Liberation boss fight that was so fucking buggy. I can't even speedily cheats, that's how buggy it was. That I used to think to skip it. Wait a bit. Well, Rex. Let's see how I damage you. Wait, I've not getting anything on it. Okay. Not the old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned way, I get it. Okay, I get it. Old-fashioned way, rockets.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Why does that colonel still fucking care? That's what I want to know. Why does the colonel even care anymore? Wait, I'm damaging it before I can even, the health bar even showed up, lol.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Wait, he can't see me? What? How can he not see me? is so blind. Come on, shoot me, bro. That's the wrong rocket. Right here. Right here. That's the wrong rocket. Left soldier first. Alright. I'll let it kill me. How do you mean know what shoulder to shoot first? I don't really tell you that now.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Gonna shoot probably. That did not damage me. Kind of funny that can't damage you for some reason. It's stepping on you does not damage you. That's kind of weird. How are you meant to shoot its fucking soldier if you're that close to it though?
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
No, I'm not. I'm shooting at its left soldier, mate. Left on my screen. That's right, bro. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. The other way's left. Anyway, I'm damaging it anyway. Yeah, you've got your left and right wrong, mate. Or maybe you're looking another direction or something, I don't know. But then again, the gameplay. I know! Exactly! You said shoot his left. You said you're shooting at his right soldier. So you're saying that's wrong. Oh, his right. It's a fucking Skyview game. So technically it's my right then. It's a Skyview game, so you don't see. It's a Skyview game, so when you're playing a Skyview game, you don't say his left or his right, because that makes less sense. It's a sky. If this was a third-person shooter or a first-person shooter, sure, you could make that an argument. But it's a sky view game. Sure, you do technically shoot in first person, but... I know what I'm doing now anyway. Right, yeah, I suppose. Why is the locker not working sometimes? God. No, he's idle on this.
Snake, what happened? Snake.
And anyway, I was thinking my right. To be fair. Honestly. Can't heal that. Okay, fair enough. Off a try. Can't heal that. You can't. Your ration doesn't block a rocket. Okay, good to nice to know. Nice to know. Too close. Come on. The lock-on's really buggy though. I'll say that about the lock-on. Really inconsistent. Like sometimes it refuses to lock on. Like, it's kind of you can't lock onto the boss unless you're shooting. Really weird. Like the lock-on doesn't work unless he's shooting you. I don't know why that doesn't damage you, by the way. Is that a bug? I mean, it's a good bug. I'll say that. It's a great bug. 10 out of 10 bug. Let me guess. Stage 1. We're good.
Did that do it?
These two now. Yeah. What's up?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
What the?
Hurry! Get away!
Great Fox.
The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents.
Oh.
I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
Wish I could do that.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
You destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
So be it.
No!
It's no good. I can't do it. No.
I can't shoot. Shoot!
I can't do it. No. I can't do it.
From the battle. Neither truly alive,
can't do it.
nor truly dead. And
It's no good. I can't do it. No. I can't do it.
But soon,
No. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
He kept saying, I can't do it! I can't do it! I can't do it!
Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in.
You need to break it, but you'll probably have bled out either way. Like after we bet the boss realistically, he probably would have bled out. Badly.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself.
If I die here, chat, do I have to do this all again? Oh boy. That's hard. Good force. Oh, so what that time? Weird. Wasn't he damaging me now?
Snake, what happened? Snake!
Well, I guess we gotta fight stage 1. Yep. We can pre-shoot it before we... Yes, we can. How many faces does this have? 3? Probably. Three's always a magic number, so I wouldn't be surprised. No, just do it. Right. Too close, too close. No! Oh my god, I can't see myself! I can't see! I'll take some damage, so I mean, if I was playing on the hardest difficulty, I'd probably still fail right now, but... You can't, in fact, I don't think you can even play on extreme difficulty anyway, first time playing. You actually have to have a game to unlock extreme. I'll be playing on hard if... Did I risk it? Not fast enough. Not fast enough. I mean, if it landed a wee bit... Oh, no, I can't watch this again. Are you serious?
I can finally die.
No!
After that,
I don't want to watch this.
I was taken from the battle.
I can't do it.
Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow.
That's kind of...
I can't do it.
But soon,
That's fucking annoying. You gotta rewatch this.
it will.
Fucking hate that when games do that.
I can't do it.
Hate when games do that. You have to rewatch. You have to rewatch something. Please go to that. Yeah, they're hiding. The aim does not work. Where's the damage? I'm gonna have to time this. No, I did not want to do that. Sucks that doesn't work. I didn't know I was dead anyway. I didn't know I was dead. I didn't know I was dead.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Sucks that doesn't work. I mean, that should work. Realistically, that should work as a strategy. Fuck, that would be amazing if you could do that. I mean, that would be a speedrun strat. Probably a speedrun strats like that. Yeah, so I see. What? It went through it! Right. Actually, yeah. Didn't even use a single health that time. Alright, stage 2.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar,
No, I'm not gonna do
I
it.
was
That's cheating.
taken from the
What? What happened? The fuck? serious? The game crashed? Actually serious? What the fuck is that pause symbol? What the fuck is that pause symbol? What did I click? What did I click there? What did I click to pause the game there? What did I click? How did I pause the game there? Well, I'm gonna look that up online real quick, so I paused the fucking game. What the fuck? Touchpad maybe? Nope. Clicked on the mouse by mistake. Hang on. Look that up. Because I don't want to have to reload. Dock station. How to on pause. You can't do that on PCX2. I've never done that on PCX2 where it accidentally paused the game. E control doesn't do anything. Oh. Fuck. What's the keybinds? I have to fight this. I don't want to have to fight this. Hotkeys. Open enforcement. F10. That's a screenshot. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? What? Why? Why? My God, man. Why? How? This open pause menu, right? It says, oh, so that's take screenshot. Wait, toggle pause, space. That's why I have space now.
Neither truly alive.
I thought I broke the game there. I don't know how. Must be a button in the controller that's like.
But soon.
What? It happened again? What the fuck? Why? I don't even have the keyboard next to me. I literally put the keyboard away. There's a button in the controller on Duck Station that pauses you the game? What the fuck? I need to figure that out. Then again, I don't really play on PlayStation 1 emulation, so... Who knows? That's not hang on PCX2, though. Can't do that on PC. Who knows? What? Are you serious? Now I'm gonna play like garbage. Literally. Man, I'm playing awful. Please use your gun! Stop using that fucking shitty laser! Stop! Can't block that attack. No, that'd be too close. That's a bomb in stage 2. Lock on? Are you serious? Dead. Damn, I'm dead. I'm dead. Sometimes that happens. Well, like, I played Flawless in stage 1. Flawless. That was the worst stage 2 I've ever done. Even my first one was fucking better than that. That was absolutely dogs. That was an awful stage 2 run. Awful. I think that's the worst one. Not even joking. Yeah, it threw me off. It absolutely fucking did. It's a lot harder to hit on stage 2, to be fair. To be fair, it is a lot harder to hit on stage 2. Move, bro. Fine, we traded. I can't see. I can't move. If I move over this way, I cannot see anything on my screen there. Can't see when he's attacking. It happened again. That bug from yesterday. It's the laser, man. I'm so bad at dodging the laser. Fuck you! Slow! Stop doing that! Walk back, please!
Now, in front of you, I can brutally
Can't do it.
after
No, it does one hit you if it stands on top of you. It one hit me on stage 2.
neither truly alive.
It standing on top of me. But for some reason it doesn't in stage 1. Don't know if that's a bug or not.
In a world of light, but soon it will finally end.
No, I can't do it.
I don't know if that's a bug with stage 1 maybe. Who knows? Could be a fucking emulator bug. They know me out. Fucking an actual PS1. Oh, really, game? That still hit me. Lame. Yeah, I got a VM on him at least. Snake, don't prone! Too far. No, that's the wrong rocket. I just realized something. That's inverted. That's actually inverted. I just realized that. The whole... Yeah, that's inverted. Yeah, that's inverted. How the... I mean, that's impressive. How did I play this whole game with inverted D-pad controls? What? But that's an actual thing on the game. Yeah, I don't care.
Snake.
Finally.
I'll crush you into dust.
Too bad we didn't beat it in the flawless run, man. That would have been amazing. I mean, beating a boss. Well, I did beat one boss without taking any damage, but I don't count that. That's a cheesy strategy, though. I reckon that boss, the ninja boss, you could probably beat without taking damage pretty easily. If you know what you're doing. The minigun guy's quite easy. Sniping will do is really easy. You beat without taking damage. Sniping one's quite hard though. Take damage. If I was doing a no challenge run, which imagine that the first time playing. God, I hope this is the end, man. I'm bossing for a B. But
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were. As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued.
I wonder how the boss is fighting Snake Eater, if they changed them.
But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this
the GameCube remaster of this game.
Soft.
What if the boss fights are different in that version?
Conflict. New hatreds will arise.
Like the sniper, might be easier in that version.
Steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here?
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
I might do that game after 5, after we've done Metal Gear Solid 5 for survival. We'll see. I mean, the Steam sales are in a couple of days. If it's really cheap, I might get survival. Because I want to see how bad it really is.
That's what the project
I'm
was
not buying
called.
full price, though.
It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clones.
I'm playing them in a release order anyway.
Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born!
What?
But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare.
Yeah.
Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the
I'll answer questions properly after the cutscene. I don't like talking over
Those
cutscenes.
soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes.
I know.
The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic
It's crazy this game came out before the Afghan War. So they thought the Gulf War was bad.
Detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what
Yeah,
type
didn't they
of
have to do
disease
the
will
layer?
occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want
Was
Big
it
Boss's
9/11?
DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you.
Oh, you know. You will try.
Look behind you.
Meryl!
What?
Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate.
You killed Kenny!
For her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Well, fuck.
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty.
What?
This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
Well, fuck, well. Enemy's my friend.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
Fuck. Minutes, okay.
If you win, you might still be able to save her.
Well, let me play, game!
You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake!
Okay, I need to go for a pee. I've been waiting for like half an hour before we fight him. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Honestly, I think I'm gonna get a takeaway after today's stream, honestly, because I think we're still gonna be going for like another half an hour to an hour, man. It usually I eat every 5 hours, but fuck me, it's probably gonna be like 6 or 7 hours. So I think I'll get something back. Alright. Stop running away, you little coward. Fight me! No!
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
No. Also, the one boss fight in the game where you actually have to pay a health.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Stop running, bro!
What's wrong, Snake?
God, PlayStation 1 combat. Too bad they weren't playing Mortal Kombat when they made the game's combat.
It's going to blow! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
No. We got the worst ending when we died. Why is she still screaming? She knows Snake's gonna blow up anyway, so why does she even care?
Have at you, Snake!
Fucking 90s combat. Oh my god, it's so buggy! Seriously!
What's wrong, Snake?
Fuck me, this boss fight's garbage.
What's wrong, Snake?
God, man, Ninja was in this buggy. Strangely enough. That's what I did earlier. Unintentionally. Stun locked him. Like that. No, you don't. How do you not kick though?
Have at you, Snake.
That's hard.
Nice shot!
That's actually really difficult to do. Had it twice. About kicking.
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
Too bad you can't kick him off. What? Bullshit! I hate.
You're out of time.
Yeah. Bullshit! Bullshit! That flashing's gay as fuck. Why did they put that in the game? Why did Konami put that in the game, or Kojima, where they, when they're flashing, they can't take damage? Why is that a game mechanic? Seriously, why is that a game mechanic?
Have at you, Snake.
Fucking, they can bullshit kill me, so I should be able to bullshit kill them, you know? Fair game.
Nice shot! What's wrong?
That's a lot of damage. No.
Snake.
Yeah, see what you mean by the kick? Oh.
You're out of time.
Now.
You're out of time.
Okay, come on, deactivate that dumb shield. No! Snake! Why can't you kick his head when he's charging towards you? And block his... Kick his head when he's doing that charge attack. Fucking doesn't work. I mean, that's what I would do. Do a kick. And then I think it would cancel his attack. I don't think it works though. Oh, seriously, bro. There should be though. No!
What's wrong, Snake? Snake! Nice shot!
Nice.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
I'm dead anyway. What? Why can't I do that? Why can't I kick when I'm on the ground? Bro, I would have actually probably would have bet him there at the end. If he didn't kick when he's on the ground.
Have at you, Snake!
I'm finding this harder than the Metal Gear fight for some reason. Probably because of lock on. There's no lock on.
What's wrong, Snake?
No! Why can't I do that?
What's wrong, Snake?
One thing I don't get about this first fight. If this guy's a fucking weakling compared to Snake, how the fuck can he beat your arse? And Snake, how does Snake's punch not do the amount of damage he does in his punches? Exactly. No logic wise. If he is if he's inferior, his genetics are inferior compared to Snake in every way. How does he do so much damage compared to? When I do 2 punches, he does that though. What if I like bring my way?
It's going to blow!
I've noticed when I'm trying to do the 2 punch method, I seem to be taking more damage though.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
No! I cannot wait till we get to a Metal Gear game that has auto aim or lock on. I'm so looking forward to that. Probably won't get it until fucking much later on. Probably gonna wait until we BS2 at least. No. Okay. Come on. No! Wait, he didn't damage me? What the fuck? No! Why did it activate God mode? I really had to hit fucking God mode! Fucking stupid fucking flashing! If he didn't flash it, I would have bit him! And those 2 punches in the kick would have literally bit him! Like that, why did it do that? Why is it flashing? Stop flashing! Stop! God, man, this is why, chat, this is why you will never see me play a Dark Souls game on the channel. Imagine that. Oh my God, I don't have the patience for this. Imagine me trying to play a Dark Souls game. Oh man! Probably fucking slit my throat playing a Dark Souls game. That look. Even though I shouldn't say that. Yeah, no, I wouldn't actually, chat. I wouldn't actually do that. YouTube, I wouldn't do that. Then invisible frames proceed through the next game. For fuck's sake.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Oh god.
Better hurry! It's going to blow! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Yeah, clearly is the superior one, I'll say that.
What's wrong, Snake?
I don't get that, the climb up button. I feel like I click all my buttons, all 4 buttons on the controller. Nice. Nice! Nice! Invincible frames. Invincibility flashing. Nice. Get ham. Lolly hams. Constantly.
How about you, Snake?
Oh. I don't get that, how you climb up that. Oh man. It's not one.
What's wrong, Snake?
Fine.
What's wrong, Snake?
It's still invisible frames though when I do that though, the double kick. When I do the double punch, they didn't patch it or something. Well, I'm following your strategy, but it's actually making me do less damage to him, though.
It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
Didn't mean to kick him.
Nice shot!
Didn't mean to kick him. 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 He kicked after 1 punch that time. Weird. No, you don't, mister. Fuck that, run away! No! Why? Why the invincibility frame? Why? 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 Why?
How about you, Snake?
Guess I'm doing it my way. No! Why can't I do that? No. Oh, at least I got a kick on him.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
No, no! I want you to cancel your attack, man.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
I think what happens if you punch him once and your second punch misses him, for some fucking random reason your second punch has a random chance of missing him, it activates his invincibility. Like that.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Fine, don't run then. No, I need to knock him over, not do that. What? Again! Okay, there we go. It happened again.
It's going to blow! You're out of time!
You're getting me. No! Unblockable attack, I hate that. Oh man. Fucking runs like the Flash when he does that. Stop saying Snake! You know he's gonna die by a nuke anyway, so why the fuck do you keep saying Snake? Piss off. Piss off, mate. Why can't I punch when I'm like that? Why can you not punch, but I can't punch when I'm crouched, but they can. That's...
What's wrong, Snake?
Oh, funny. Nice.
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Gonna do it. No! No! He used to do less damage though when he does the charge closer to you, rather than further away. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nice try. I see what you're doing. Yeah, I bet they are. Oh, nice. Oh, jeez. I wish you could stand on top of his fucking foot when he falls over like that, though. We were there for another hour, probably would use a cheat. In that scenario. I mean, if that, I should probably quit gaming if I couldn't beat that in like an hour. Gaming is not, the game is not done yet. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Meryl?
I want to get food! Fucking, I didn't think it'd be this long. I thought we had like 3 hours max left.
Snake?
Like 5 hours.
Is that you? Snake.
Would have waited until Tuesday.
Oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were
I
there
believed
with
you
me.
because someone, the YouTube video, someone did it in 7 hours.
But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Then we got another
Snake,
boss fight a bit.
it's me.
Bet you survived something.
Good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage.
Fuck
right
that,
next to
mate.
the tunnel
Fuck that.
leads
That's how
from
you
there
make
to
it.
the
That's how you
surface.
make yourself hate the game.
Front.
No, it's a small entrance to the west of that door.
Another speedrun fucking Halo and Lasso.
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route.
And Halo
too.
and Lasso's not
What
fun.
are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
Unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon. This is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
But
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
to be fair, I like it when RPG games are like that though.
Let's get
Play
the
an
hell out of
RPG game like on the hardest
What about
difficulty
him?
because an RPG game has so much. It's
Where's
not linear.
Otacon?
He's
A linear game's only so replayable for me,
fighting right now. With his old self.
to be honest.
To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah.
That's just my
That'll not
opinion.
be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way.
Fuck whatever.
Too
this is
bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake.
It's kind of hard to say that with that like polygon models. No, I know that chases in the PlayStation 2 though. So, alright. Alright, we pause the game. Yeah, it's playing really. What's my favorite RPG? Like favorite RPG of all time? Jeez, that's a hard one. I mean, I like a lot of RPGs. I like the Elder Scrolls games, especially the older Elder Scrolls games, by the way. Morrowind's my favorite Elder Scrolls game. Which you might be like, what the fuck? You play a game like this and your favorite Elder Scrolls game is fucking Morrowind, which is a super hardcore RPG. I know. That's kind of crazy. Sometimes you're gonna get more. I mean, as hard as RPGs, I do need to. I said I do want to replay the Witcher games. I was not replay them. I want to do a playthrough on the channel eventually. Meaning to, but wait. Oh, okay, there's a 10-minute timer. Okay, okay.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
Well, we're not driving now.
Damn, no keys.
Shit.
All right, keys.
What's your favorite RPG?
I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Let's see how bad this is.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
Yeah. I mean, I've written no, that's a lie. My favorite RPG overall. No, Morrowind's not my favorite RPG. My favorite RPG of all time is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. Yeah, that's my favorite RPG game of all time. Which is my second favorite game of all time. Obviously, I used to cut content more than that when I played.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear up. Okay, Snake, let's go.
Never played it. What? Cold Tower 2? Yeah, the Cold Tower games are well good, man. Like, especially with different in the game, it's like classic. It's so sad. It's so sad what happened to Obsidian.
Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Why don't you just drive through them instead of shooting, you know?
Not yet, Snake.
Of course he's still alive!
Not over yet.
I knew he wasn't dead! I knew it! Feel like they would just kill him like that off scene? It's like, they don't just do that, kill the main antagonist of the game off screen like that. Though it's a bit ridiculous amount of bullets this guy's taking though. By the way, it's not the frame rate, it legit looks like the game's lagging. But it's not, it's just everything looks, the texture's all the same. Looks like it's lagging. How are you not dead, bro? You're getting hit by a 50 cal! A 50 cal! I guess he's actually made of liquid. So, you know, bullets don't really do anything to liquid.
Daylight. We're gonna crash.
Bullets go right through like liquid, so maybe that's why. That would actually make sense. Liquid snake, liquid. Man to man, another man to man, of course. We've got one heal. If I can even use it.
Meryl, are you okay?
Yeah. Just
I know I'm shitting on the game, but it's a great game.
Meryl,
it is a great game. The rating's 10 out of 10 easily.
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead.
See.
Uh-oh.
Snake!
Yeah. I always see memes on the Revenge game, or what the fuck it is, Rising. That's the one I always see the memes on. That one.
Snake!
Look forward to that one. We'll do that after 4, but before 5. No, it'll be after Peace Walker, actually. Yeah, yeah. Like, you can, okay. You know what, I mean... I'd be down for the fist fight. Maybe it'd make me actually good at it.
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
It just goes on and on and on. Yeah.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested.
What?
Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President.
Oh.
Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Of course.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear
Rogue
strike?
people in
The
administration?
orders
That's
were
not news.
rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there.
Okay.
I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to
Liquid
you
was
face
shot
to
a
face
bit.
about that.
Did I?
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you.
I wish I didn't know that future Metal Gear
Live,
existed. Because this
That's
would have
all
been
I can
even
say
more
to you.
dramatic, this scene. Like, imagine playing this back when it came out. You didn't know there was going to be future Metal Gear games with Snake in it.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable.
You probably generally thought Snake was actually going to die.
But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was. Where I came from.
Back to prison.
I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were, and I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny.
Jeez.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox-Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Forgot about that? Yeah. I'll talk after. It's
Look, I found this.
multitasking.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou,
Nah, someone
and
else.
most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
That's Stephen. I was just looking at who voiced Snake. I thought I don't know why it sounded like Stephen Downs a bit, but it's someone else. Some of his voicing does. Someone else. Honest. In 1980, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. The total destruction power amounted to Hiroshima. January 1993 starts was signed, and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the number of deployment strategies nuclear warheads to fast. However, as of 1990, there still exists nuclear warheads, yeah, and I think it's actually went up a little bit more since then. Gale gets better in the cutscene, you end up. So you don't get a bad ending, like overall, if you submit. That's weird. So what happens if you don't load save either? You know, I'll look it up. In a minute. Is there any secret? Is there any secrets I will miss if I skip this chat? No, you can't skip. All right. It actually doesn't even allow me to skip. Never mind. It doesn't even allow me to skip. Oh, okay. Alright. So, what was that thing you're talking about if you don't... So, reloading the save, though? You said something your ending will change because you reloaded the save. So, what happens if you don't reload the save? I take it you don't reload the save to get the infinite ammo, probably. But if you reload the save, you don't get the infinite ammo. Complete the game, this for myself. Okay. All right. Nah, not in one playthrough. Not in one playthrough. Like, replaying that section. I would rather restart the whole game over again and experience it then when you're kind of more knowing what you're doing. It's like... I'll mute this. I can think. Alright, there we go, it's great. No, I see what you mean. So that's why you save there, so if you want to get both endings. No, I don't normally do both endings for games when I first time ever played them. But I know what you mean. As I said, I'll probably play it again off stream. Down the line, and I'll go for the other ending and have fun, because that's what I usually do for these types of games. Like, I really enjoy the game the first time, but if it's got multiple endings or something like that, you replay it again and you learn to respect the game even more. Yeah, a Metal Gear game. Yeah. Well, it'll be soon, mate. Should be Tuesday. So I've heard mixed opinions on the VR missions, so I don't know if I'll do a full playthrough of all the VR missions, but I'm going to do a stream of them at least. Don't know how long I'm going to stream it. We'll see. See how I like them. If they're just a bunch of killing stuff over and over and over again, I'll probably only do one stream. And if that's the case, we'll start on the Wednesday, Metal Gear Solid 2. On the Wednesday. And chat, I think I've been slightly spoiled by it. I slightly got spoiled by some Metal Gear Solid 2 years ago. And this is why I didn't fully trust the kernel, because I think it's Metal Gear Solid 2, or maybe there was some fucking fake-ass thing online I saw it like years ago, where the kernel's like a fucking guy with a skull or some shit like that. That might be a completely different person. So, I generally do not know. But that's why I was like, is he telling the truth? Sucks. I didn't see the scene, but I've never watched it. But I seen the Colonel guy like has a skeleton mask or some fuck like that. So I think he betrays you, and I hate it. But I hate that I know that's gonna happen. But I think that does happen in the game. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe that doesn't happen in the game. Who knows? Maybe that doesn't happen. So yeah, we're gonna be doing the full series as per usual, obviously, chat. So we've just finished off Metal Gear 1, so we'll do a stream or we'll do a full play for the VR, depending on what I feel like the VR missions. Then we'll do Metal Gear Solid 2, then maybe I'll do a stream, depending on how much I like Metal Gear 1's VR, maybe I'll do a full playthrough of the Metal Gear 2's VR, if I really like Metal Gear 1's VR. We'll see. Then after Metal Gear 2, it is Metal Gear 3. Then we've got Metal Gear Portal Ops, which is after that. The best is yet to come. Reference in the future game. Then after Metal Gear 3, it is Metal Gear Portal Ops, I believe. Then after Portal Ops, it's Metal Gear 4. Then it's Peace Walker. Then it's Metal Gear Solid 5. No. Rising Revenge. Then it's Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zero. Then it's Metal Gear Solid 5. Then it's Metal Gear Survival. And I could do that maybe. Maybe I'll do that in Twin Snakes, because I do want to play that game, because I want to see what the remaster of this game is like. I want to give it a try, and I want to play it. I've just had an interest. You know what? I might do a community. We'll see. You know what? Here's what we'll do, chat. I'll write it. I'll remember it. The remake of Metal Gear 1, the remaster, the GameCube remaster. I'll remember it in my head, and here's what we'll do. See, when we get to Metal Gear Solid 5, we're getting towards the end of Metal Gear Solid 5. I will do if I remember, or maybe I'll just do it automatically. We'll see. Depends on what I think at the time. I'll probably do a community poll for it to see if people want to see it, because it's technically the same game as this, from what I could read online, but it's a bit damping. Also, the music stopped. But obviously, we're going to be doing another playthroughs and all that stuff as well, chat. So tomorrow we're going to be doing our Still Alive series for... We're doing a Still Alive series for the GTA series. We're looking at the older GTA games to Still Alive. Probably going to be a 30-minute stream, because not a lot of people played the Lost and Damned compared to the Ballad in the base game. Then on Monday, we're going to continue my playthrough of...
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live.
A resolution, though.
The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
A resolution, man. PS1 resolution. Metal Gear Solid. What a great game, by the way. Fun game. So what
Yes, sir.
Oh.
The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive.
Yeah, that guy, he got away!
Victor? Yes, sir.
Guy got his hand chopped off.
Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule.
Knew it.
Yes,
This guy got away.
Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all.
Yes, and they gave him fights.
That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one.
But he wasn't. He was the superior one.
Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one.
That part one.
Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Interesting. Yeah, I kind of figured that anyway. I was thinking that. I was like, here's the score. 11 hours. Saved 11 times. Continues stay 4 years. We died a lot. Been found 40 times. Rations 100. Okay, 68 kill. Special items bandana. Cold name hyena. Don't know if that's bad or not. But most probably is. You know, here's a way to look at it. We'll overwrite memory card too. Yes. Get the first one up. Look that up online. So Metal Gear 1. Yes, continue. All ratings. Let's see what the ratings are. No. No. All ratings complete. Get. Completing. I bet I got the worst rating. Bet you any money I got the worst rating. Really? It makes you rewatch this again? Skip that. Ranking guide, here we go. Come on now, the music turns off. Huh. Chat, we got a hyena, which is rating 10 out of 12. Which, yeah, that's bad. That's rough. That's bad. I mean, that was pretty bad. So, 5 alerts. So, it's just based on how often you get caught. So it's see the alerts above 30 and kills above 50 will place you in one of these rankings depending on how each number was. Okay. Three hours! Jeez, I mean, that is possible, don't get me wrong. 3 hours is possible. So, yeah, I mean, I would give this game like a strong 8.5 8.5 out of 10. I think it's an absolute great game. Story's easily a 10 out of 10. Gameplay is 1998. So I'm not going to completely criticize the gameplay for its time. I mean, granted, though, Half-Life 2, and not Half-Life 2. The original Half-Life game came at the same year as this, and I will admit, Half-Life did play a bit better in this game. Granted, though, Half-Life was a PC game, so Half-Life 2, obviously Half-Life looks a lot better than this game, Half-Life 1 does. But that was a PC that was a PC exclusive when it came in, so it makes sense. PC games in the late 90s, some of them still hold up today. Because they actually have proper face models and have eyes. I need to do a playthrough of those games one day, by the way, the Half-Life games. I never played Half-Life either. Never played a Half-Life game in my life. That's a lie. Played a tiny bit too on the Orange Box collection, but I don't remember anything about it. So yeah, got nothing else to say, chat. I'm going on a fucking takeaway because honestly, man, I'm starving. I was originally about to eat at 7, but I'm gonna have to put food on. And honestly, it'll be 9 by then, so fucking I may as well just get a takeaway. It'll help me stay up. But anyway, I'm gonna end it here. So yeah, great game, absolutely amazing game. Recommend you do play it. I feel like this was probably the best way to play it. I said play the PlayStation 1 version. Obviously, I don't have a actual PlayStation 1 console anymore. Plus, if I did have a PlayStation 1 version, it would be the PAL version, which is probably absolutely awful. But anyway, I'm going to end it here. I've got nothing else to say. So, we'll be starting Metal Gear VR probably on the Tuesday. And we'll see, if I really like the VR, we'll do a full playthrough. If I don't, we'll just do one stream of it, like what I did for Metal Gear 1987 and Metal Gear 2 1990. But we'll see. We'll see. But anyway, I've got nothing else to say. I'm going to end it here. So I will see you all next time.